Can I get a audio check from the Road Patrol Command Center?
10-4.
All right, folks, here we go. There's Robin checking in. Tuesday night, 7:16. I like it. Official time. And you, yes, you are watching Road Patrol Live. Certainly becoming a very talked about program. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Folks, what a beautiful Tuesday night. My goodness. Wow. So nice out. We are live. Obviously, a lot of events over the past couple of days. But here we are. Yep. And let's see what's in store. And we're going to wait as we await our first call of the night. We've got a nice early start tonight. Yep. Why not? Sometimes the earlier the better. Sometimes. Folks, obviously, everyone thinking about poor little 7-year-old that fought the good fight but lost the battle. Yep. With more fallout from that to come. There's Mumbles. Now, folks, we start off on Elmwood Avenue, making our way closer to the downtown area on the south side. But as you know, we'll go anywhere. We have so many new people that are watching. And understand, so our goal...
35-year-old male feels like she's going to pass out. That's rescue 1 engine 3 respond to 99 Kennedy 5, the bus stop 8. 35-year-old male feels like he's going to pass out. Time out 1919.
Our goal is to find what we would call the story of the night. The story of the night. Whatever's the biggest story that is happening. Sometimes the story of the night is earlier in the day, or sometimes it could happen tonight. Maybe it's in East Providence. Maybe it's in Warwick. Maybe it's in Cranston. Maybe it's in North Providence. Maybe it is in Providence. Doesn't matter. That's where we start off, because Providence has the heaviest volume. But we are off and running. Look at this blue sky. And by the way, all week is supposed to be nice. It is a reminder that that September can be just a beautiful month of weather, clearly.
Outside in the rear for a 37-year-old male, possible stroke.
Oh.
Attention, trip response to 20 Randall Street outside in the rear, 37-year-old male, possible stroke. 10-1920.
Thought so. There's some Providence police, but I see only one cruiser, so who knows what the drill is. If it was serious, it would be 3. If it was really serious, it'd be more than 3.
Attention 2 received.
Folks, next Tuesday is Rhode Island primary. Next Tuesday night, primary results plus the first presidential, maybe the only presidential debate. But my plan is we'll be out early, because I don't think the debate starts until 9 o'clock. All right. We are on Elmwood. Chilly, but very comfortable weather, folks. I like that it's still so light out. Again, we have a lot of stories and video on depetro.com. Those that want to catch up.
Motorcycle. It's not parked on the sidewalk. It's parked covered and zip tied near a garage. I can see it, but
All right, this is Broad Street. We're on the south side.
It's flagged 1923.
Would be 10-8. She wasn't home. I'm going to be responding into the police station shortly.
Yeah, boy.
See some lights up ahead, but I think it's a rescue. It is. Thank you for the stars, everybody. Folks, that was quite the live last night. Now, here's police. There's a cruiser just sitting parked on Harvard Avenue where the homicide was. Interesting. That was 2 shot, 1 fatal back in June. I believe that remains unsolved.
Pawtucket on mutual aid.
Affirmative.
Engine 2 on mutual aid.
Flash.
Folks, it is Double Shot Tuesday. I'm sure we'll hear from Charles coming up. But again, we start on the south side, make our way around the city a little bit, see what develops. Maybe it'll be a busy Tuesday night. Weather's certainly there. Maybe it won't. we never can tell. Obviously, last Thursday night was busy, and then Friday night with the search warrant was busy. But then Saturday was not, and then Sunday was not. And then last night, we did a live stream on the death of the little 7-year-old that people are still talking about. But yet here we are again, folks, because it's Road Patrol Live time. Yes, it is. Yep. And our whole concept with the Road Patrol Command Center and then being out is to be able to arrive to a scene right after it happens. And we really saw that play out last Thursday night. Let that person go. We call that Road Patrol courtesy.
Washington, I for vehicle lockout. That was one patient she was living. That patient was in ongoing medical condition. She was left with security and her service dog. Rescue 6 service.
Saved at 1947.
$19.28.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, good. There's Ann and Robin. All right, so we have the moderators. We have the Road Patrol Command Center.
Plainfield Street, first floor apartment. Female difficulty breathing. Corner of Fletcher Avenue. 1929.
All we need at 7:29 is the first scene of the night.
3311. 28th motorcycle is going to be 1 Mary Edgewood 607. Do we have a phone number for him on file?
Folks, congratulations. Go out.
The reason for the call is that he wants the motorcycle moved from the sidewalk. It's adjacent to the garage.
Oh, what's this?
I think it's just an old landlord tenant dispute. Because he's not willing to give me his number and
Institution Service, Kentucky, Rescue 3 to Rhode Island.
Received 1931.
Folks, congratulations. Johnston's Joe Missoula.
Roger, 1931.
Nice day for him. Returning to the state at the State House in the Celtics championship trophy. NBA championship trophy.
Engine 7, are you also in service?
All right, folks, we remain on the south side. We'll move around some other parts of the city. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. I mean, wherever something happens, we'll go, but I'd like to kind of break it up a little bit, so to speak. Yes, good evening. There's Sarah. Folks, remember, you can share that you are watching. There's Winter. You can also type in someone's name. There's Alex. Type in someone's name at them. That should notify them, boom, that we're live and they can join. I want to once again also highly recommend becoming a subscriber. Really upping the amount of content for our valued subscribers. Inside info you can't get anywhere else. Daily videos, sometimes it's going to be several videos a day. For those that like to be plugged in. Whoa. All right, this is Cranston Street. Again, good evening, everyone. Tuesday night. It's a beautiful Tuesday night. Day after Labor Day. You're watching Road Patrol live. Careful.
Quarters are off. Quarters are off. 1936. 3. Yes, sir. Sir, can you put me out to 49 Georgia Avenue for an animal complaint?
Oh.
Sure.
Hmm.
The caller's worried that there is a shrine in the area. They think it might start a fire. Engine 15, Pleasant Valley Parkway at Nelson, in the area of a park. You can investigate a shrine. 1938.
A shrine might start a fire. Again, this is Providence, Cranston Street.
Engine 2, 1938.
Oh, watch it.
Careful.
All right. Folks, 1 week from today, Cranston will decide who's going to move forward in that primary. I think that's the biggest race. And also, how about that video of Mr. Coogan in East Providence? He's hilarious in that video with the treasurer and the secretary of state. By the way, I want to once again point out that this is Route 10, and they've opened everything up now. After all that work, it's finally open. It came out really nice.
Building number 2 at 186 Warren Avenue for a 69-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Engine 1, Rescue 1, Warren Ave Apartments, building number 2, 186 Lauren Avenue, apartment 1 Bravo, for 59 female difficulty breathing. Your time is 1941.
Okay, that's East Providence, obviously. This is Oneyville Square. This is Valley Street.
Reservoir?
Remorse.
Proceed.
This is Oneyville. Tuesday night. $7:45 in the east. Folks, you're watching Road Patrol Live. You can type in where you're watching from. We'd like to be out. We'd like to be ready should something happen. I assure you the Road Patrol Command Center is ready.
Service 1946. Rhode Island 1946.
We're going to cruise into the west side, see if the boys are out. Maybe even the maybe even Lakeside. All right, there's River. All the PC students are back. Now, for those that are, we have a lot of new people watching our road patrol. There's an ebb and flow to it that we cannot control. Sometimes it's very busy, much like those in law enforcement. Sometimes for police, they have a quiet night. Sometimes they don't. But it doesn't prevent the road from being patrolled. All right, the anticipation builds as we wait for first scene of the night. Now again, for all our subscribers, we have more exclusive video coming your way this week. 2 shootings, one in Woonsocket and one in Providence that we got access to. What I want you to, oh, hold on.
Because it appeared to be an older model, no tags. Okay, it's the call off the line. That's a negative. Okay. I'm 1023 past the copy. Down.
All right, we're headed to the West End. Let's see if the boys are out.
Avenue, 41 Rushmore Avenue, requesting for MHI.
I think that was somebody wouldn't leave an apartment, right? I heard that earlier. Coming up to Federal Hill. Ow. And listen, I want everyone to know, so my goal is I want the subscriber page to just have absolutely the best content. Absolutely the best content that people swear by it and say it by far is the best source of content. That's the goal. So watch what we're going to do over the next 30 days. And then 60, 90, and so forth, but especially over the next 30, which are crucial. And this is the
47 Eaton. Come there's a panic alarm there, which is 908 Club. Oh, sorry.
Could go to that. That usually means a robbery. We're going to go in that general direction just in case. That usually means a robbery. Now, it may be nothing, but we're going to find out.
Let's take Smith Street, Providence.
Fair enough.
Arrival time on this route is similar to Dean Street, Wyndham Avenue, Providence.
We are 5 minutes out. We'll check it out. We're going to go in that direction. When we had, remember, sometimes with these panic alarms, it's...
I have a second rescue. I have a second patient with mental status found in additional
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Smith Street. Red light camera reported ahead.
Mental health double shot Tuesday. Charles right there. Double shot Tuesday. You're home for rock and roll. 94 HJY. We got some CZ Top coming up. Then tickets to see Def Leppard. You're home for rock and roll. 94 HJY, Charles. Now again, it may not be anything, but there was a store. Do you remember that over near Hartford Avenue?
Red light
No,
camera
off
reported
Manton.
ahead.
Off Manton, when they pressed the panic alarm, which meant they were being robbed.
Respond in engine 1 to the Agreement Center, 1139 Main Avenue. For party change mental status at night.
Well, there's changing of mental status. I also want to point out the video that I'm going to be posting on the subscriber page. This is not
In 1,000 feet, turn left on Smith Street.
not police video. Nope. This is video that I've acquired. One of the videos shows an unbelievable Wild Wild West gun battle in Woonsocket. And then the other shows a homicide from back in the spring. And you see the gunman making his way towards the victim. What's happening here? I see a green light, but we're not moving.
302. We have that female behind work over. Simple.
All right, where?
Anyway, what call? 35 Yale Avenue. 35 Yale. Come in and check the whole beam. Angels are complaining. Says a male, James Palmer, in his 30s. Stated he's going to need an eval. He was suicidal, fled from a hospital, and now he is outside dancing in the street.
Whoa. We could go to that. We are going to go to that.
Turn left on Smith Street.
Yep. But we're actually going to go to the other one.
Nothing dead, it's not that party I was looking for earlier. Simple, sir.
How long is this? Not far. Yale is near. Oh. Yale's off Manton, I believe. Oh. Watch out, bro. And it's near Julian.
In a quarter of a mile, stay to the left to Whitford Avenue.
Maybe a little entertainment coming up.
Yeah, detail, DOT 295 146 area in SR2.
Stay to the left to Whitford Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Academy Avenue.
Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna go.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
One and Battalion 1. We're responding to Maple Gardens at 25 McGuire. It's going to be built fire alarm sound of U-5 should not get box. And then just 1 and 2 for Battalion 1 front Maple Gardens at 25 McGuire Road. It's going to be building F. So we're going to 2 before fire alarm sounding. Be advised that we did not receive the box. Time out 1958.
Turn left on Academy Avenue. In half a mile, turn right on Dover Street. In 1,000 feet, turn right.
All right, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Again, folks, just 8 o'clock. You're watching Road Patrol Live. We are in the city of Providence. It's been, admittedly, a little bit of a quiet Tuesday night. That can happen. Right now, this is Academy in Truckstone. Headed to what we think could be the first call of the night, but we're not sure.
Turn right on Dover Street. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Mount Pleasant Avenue.
Investigation. Engine 2, 164 Carrico Drive. Make an investigation of an alarm sounding in the boiler room. Engine 2, 164 Carrico Drive, Building 8, an alarm in the boiler room. 2006.
And that was Carlton Street,
Turn left on Mount Pleasant
where we
Avenue.
were Friday night. That's where the shooters were.
Attention Rescue 3, Engine 2 is still alarm. Rescue 3, Engine 2, 1195 North Main Street.
In 900 feet, turn right on Yale Avenue.
Okay.
Did you want to rescue one, number 75, 2nd Avenue, from the fallen, or from the alarm company. And Amber Street.
Turn right on Yale Avenue.
Okay. Well, it goes both ways, I think. Yep. Okay. I see police on the left.
Actually, not possibly be 272. We gave them across from 265.
All right, I think she's with the dancer. Oh,
You can pass by
Here comes another one.
902 Douglas Avenue, check the opening of the tank man with a white shirt, walking in and out of the country.
all right, there's another one. I'm going to turn around.
Turn right on Fairmount
Yeah,
Avenue.
no. I'm turning around.
One of 2 Jordan Avenue for disturbance. Danny King. 5 feet following.
Turn right on
All
Fairmount
right,
Avenue.
you be quiet. Okay. Let's see if anything develops. We never know.
Precautionary. We don't have a Spanish-speaking officer, do we?
Oh, is that the guy walking in and out of traffic?
No, just a rescue for now.
All right, I don't see any dancing. Hold on. He seems to be walking and they're following him. Oh. I suppose I should follow.
Refugees back in service.
Let's see where we're going.
After that, Rescue 2, that's going to be yours. It's going to be ladder 1
Oh.
with Rescue 2. 130 Savings Point for a 63-year-old female who's fallen on the rocks,
Oh.
bleeding from her ear and her head. Again, ladder 1 with Rescue 2. 130 Savings Point for a 63-year-old female fallen on the rocks, bleeding from her head and her ear.
Ah,
7:20:06. Violence Rescue 4, you can remain in
they
service.
might be
You want to send us that way or already on the road?
assisting him
Be there in a couple
into
minutes.
his residence. So I don't want to interfere with that.
245151 Linwood Circle, off Wilmot Street. Safety break. Engine 2, are you on scene over there?
That's a negative. We're heading there now.
I saw them, so they went around to the Mount Pleasant side. And he seemed to be, they were with him going into maybe a residence. So maybe we'll just sit for a moment. We'll sit for a moment. Oh, I can see him inside.
Ladder 1, reporting code yellow for ladder 1 and engine 1 at 25 McGuire, apartment 211. Code yellow times 2007.
I don't want to invade their privacy, but I can actually see him with the blue shirt through and the hat through a second floor window. But for privacy reasons, I'm not going to put it on that.
Cranston's responding to a call with a man for the new monitoring.
Did you say Cranston is?
Update, caller stating that her husband pulled 2 guns on her.
Okay, and what's the address? Where do I want to go? Do you want to either send it to me in the chat or...
18 Harding, 14 and 18 Harding, the 2 numbers
Okay.
given. Harding.
Turn right on Mount Pleasant Avenue.
Let me just see where that is.
Receive 2009.
Okay, we're going to go to that.
In 600 feet, turn right on Adwells Avenue. Then turn left.
Last transmission was that they're setting up a perimeter now.
Oh.
Well, 20. Road 2, bring on Norman.
Turn left on Steuben Street.
Okay. Whoa.
In 900 feet, turn left on Manton Avenue.
Wow. You still
Name given, texted to you in the chat.
Okay. I could use a landmark for where that is.
That's where I'll work on.
What is that?
In half a mile, turn left on Westminster Street.
Yep, S7, we sent that. Just leave channel 1 open.
Cranston Fire Department, Station 1 is close.
Okay.
malfunction. Victor at apartment 211. Detective was destroyed, is working normally. We're in service. Drive engine 1, hear the recall. 25 McGuire. Recall time 24.
Oh, wow.
In 1,000 feet, turn left on Westminster Street. Then stay to the right.
All right, I know where we're going. Folks, we are headed to Edgewood. All right. I know how to get there. All right, this should be interesting.
Yeah, party. Dark hair, blue shirt. She's curled up in a fetal position up against the fence along the side of the highway. Code 2.
We just need to get through Oneyville. We jump on Route 10, and we're in business.
10-478, you code down. I'm saying you, I'm on the way.
I'll take one.
2, you can go back.
It does not. Negative. All right. Folks, we're going to be very close. It sounds like a potentially quite the scene in the city of Cranston. Once I can exit out of this area.
Company 2. 2014. 3/4 Battalion 1. Nice to see you back in quarters 2014.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Whew. Okay, everybody stay. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're en route. We're going to get there. Know exactly where we're going.
Wanna, gonna have 2 accidents. I don't know if they are actually going to be one of the same.
All right.
Spot 2.
As soon as we hit this light, we are on Route 10.
Accident, no injury, close up.
Then we're in motion.
9-1, everything then.
Oh boy. Good. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing.
The other question has confirmed he has a firearm and is making suicidal statements. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh, fuck. All right, we're trying, folks. We're en route.
Fired shot at police. At police.
Oh. Oh, wow. All right, we are en route. Serious situation in Cranston, where they have set up a perimeter, and you just heard from our Road Patrol Command Center that the individual seems to be firing at Cranston Police. So we are 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out. Folks, again, Tuesday night, you're watching Road Patrol Live. We are en route. Very serious situation in Cranston, where apparently there's a barricaded suspect.
They're going to be evacuating the neighborhood and get mutual aid.
Okay. Who's firing at the police. We're going to head right now to where they're setting up a perimeter. If you know anyone in Cranston, you want to type in their name or notify them.
Watch out, construction on road ahead. Right lane blocked ahead. Use the right lane to exit right to exit 33V8, Rhode Island 10 toward Cranston, Old exit 16. Then stay to the left to Rhode Island 10, to Rhode Island 12, Park Avenue. Stay to the left to Rhode Island 10, to Rhode Island 12, Park Avenue. Then exit right to exit 33A, Rhode Island 10, to Rhode Island 12, Park Avenue, Old exit 16A. Exit right to exit 33A, Rhode Island 10, to Rhode Island 12, Park Avenue, Old exit 16A.
SWAT team being notified.
Yep. Got it. Great job, Eric.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Park Avenue.
It is in Edgewood.
Reduced speed ahead.
All right, folks, again, this is Cranston. Sounds like a very serious situation here.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
So we're going to go past Parkview, and it sounds like it's right near the intersection of Park Avenue and Warwick Avenue.
Turn left on Park Avenue.
There's, I got police behind me. Yep. Coming up right here.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Harding Avenue.
Okay. All right, so Harding must be,
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Providence also has units en route.
yep. Okay. Let's see. I may approach from the other side. I may approach from, I don't want to get bogged down in this at Warwick Avenue at this intersection, which I bet they're going to stop, so I know exactly where I'm going to go as soon as I can pull left here.
In 500 feet, turn right on Ferncrest Avenue. Turn right on Ferncrest Avenue.
Folks, here we are to the old homestead.
In 800 feet, turn right on Warwick Avenue.
No. That's where Mary Beth Powers used to live. That's where the Kavanaughs lived. Folks, we're going to go by where I grew up. We're going to approach from the other side of,
Turn right on Warwick Avenue.
no. We're going to approach from the other side of Park Avenue.
John, try to do the staging area.
Yeah, I'm driving, so I can't.
In 900 feet,
Much
turn right on
much
Broad-
easier if you just say it. I'm driving. You know, it's dark. I can't stop and look.
That's if I wasn't sure you wanted out there. It's at the fire station. And state police also en route.
Okay.
Turn right on Broad Street. Then turn right on Park Avenue.
Okay. There's Moreland. Okay. Whoa. Folks, that person walked right through. All right. Right there. You can hear them on the loudspeaker. Folks, look at this. Okay, we've had shots fired at police. Shots fired at police. Look at the scene that I'm looking at right now. Folks, share that you are watching. David Sammartino. All right, folks, again, you're looking. This is quite a situation here in Cranston. You had an individual firing at the police right down the street. Harding, which is right off Park Avenue. He has fired at the police. Folks, thank you for the stars. You can hear the Cranston police talking to him. I want to repeat, he has fired at the police. He has fired at the police. Folks, here that you are watching, this is an armed standoff, an individual, Cranston, Rhode Island, and this person has already fired at police. I'm going to send a message, sending a message to Ann. Okay. Again, for those that are just tuning in, you're watching Road Patrol Live. This is an active situation in Cranston, Rhode Island, where an individual in a home fired upon the Cranston police. Huh. Get her back, Robin. Get her back. Somebody page Ann. Somebody call her. There's a red alert. Again, this is Cranston, Rhode Island. It's Road Patrol Live. Hold on, I just want to adjust everything. This is an individual that fired at the Cranston police officers. Okay, have a check message. Thank you, everybody. Folks, firing. Wow. Again, this is Cranston, Rhode Island. This is what it looks like, Park and Warwick Avenue. That's the intersection of Park Avenue, Warwick Avenue. SWAT is on scene. And I want to repeat, he did and has fired at the Cranston police. He fired at the police. Well, on Park and Warwick Avenue in Cranston. Park and Warwick Avenue in Cranston. Again, this is Road Patrol Live. You have an individual who is now holed up in his home. He came in as a domestic that, oh, something's happening. A woman called in and said her husband had, nope, it is not near Marquette's. Harding Avenue. Oh, smoke bombs. Look at this. Look at the smoke bombs. We haven't seen that before. Wow. Pulled a gun on his wife. Look at the smoke going up. And they're telling everyone to stay in their homes. This is a mutual aid coming in as well. Boy, I haven't seen that before, the smoke outside. There's Amanda. Thank you, everybody. Wow, I've never seen that before. This is Harding Avenue, which is right off of Park Avenue. It's right near the intersection of Warwick Avenue. Behind here is Fay Field. Behind here is Fay Field. Right, folks, moving on. Folks, right now, 8:41. You're watching This is Road Patrol Live. We have an individual that fired at Cranston police. There's Commander Padalano. There's Commander Padalano just pulling up. Right now they're not saying anything. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Neil, if you hear us. That is Officer Bruno. Well, you can smell whatever the hell that was. Okay. Folks, here's all the SWAT. Here's all the SWAT arriving. Okay, the SWAT are all arriving on scene. Excellent job, Command Center. They're still setting up a perimeter. Folks, again, you're watching. Something up. SWAT are checking their weapons. Folks, you can see SWAT getting into position. Folks, share that you're watching. Thank you for all the stars, everybody. Make sure you like the page. Again, you're watching Road Patrol Live. They're saying, neighbors, get back in the house. They're saying, neighbors, get back in the house. You're watching Road Patrol Live. We have an incident in Cranston, Rhode Island, where an individual has fired on the Cranston police. He's involved in a standoff. Folks, that's Sergeant Bruno trying to talk to the individual. Okay, you have SWAT in position. I'll give you the situation right now, everybody. Right now, at 8:47 in the east, we have an armed standoff right off of Park Avenue. What makes this different is as we were en route here, this is in the Edgewood section of Cranston, as we were en route, this individual who threatened his wife with a weapon, as we were there, these people just casually walking by? They are. Wow. Excuse me. Hey, 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 excuse me. The fuck? Folks, again, yep. Thank you, McMoney. And this is someone that's fired on police. I repeat, they have fired on the Cranston police. Here comes more SWAT. Look at the scene. Again, this is Cranston, Rhode Island. You're watching Road Patrol Live. We have someone, 2 guns, threatened his wife with a weapon and then fired on the police. Right now, the neighborhood is on lockdown. And they're encouraging all neighbors to stay in. down that street. I think she's still in there, yes. We have an armed standoff in Cranston, Rhode Island. What makes this different, again, is the fact that this is someone that's already fired on police. Now, we've been at some of these, and many times you don't know whether or not they're actually going to do anything. This is different. This is someone that has already demonstrated that they're willing to fire the weapon. Make sure you like the page, click the like button, follow the page. Again, this is Road Patrol Live. In the Edgewood section of Cranston. Cranston SWAT are en route. That was different. They set off the smoke a short time ago. We haven't seen that used before. Could be a new technique by the Cranston police. Again, huge police presence, as you can imagine. We're going to keep it focused right on the street. Yep, that's right, make money. Yes. I'll tell you, right now, though, the police, this becomes a different deal if this individual is going to come out and start firing at the police. Now, they believe that's Commander Padalano right there. This street is blocked off. They're telling everyone in the neighborhood to stay where they are. Remember, share that you are watching. Make sure you click the like button, follow the page. Again, this is Road Patrol Live. I want to repeat, what is different is this is someone that has already fired on the police officers, which is very different. Hi, Kate. Again, there's a massive police presence. Someone has fired on the police. Make sure, we don't know all the details yet. Just as happening live. Make sure you follow the page and click the like button if you like live police action like this. They're talking to him now. I do. Folks, again, you're watching at 8:52, and I just want to show you what I'm looking at to the right. This is the scene, well, at Park Avenue and Warwick Avenue. But let's keep it right here. Road Patrol Live, armed standoff, Cranston. What makes this different is this individual has already fired at police. I repeat, has already fired at police. So it's the house, I believe, down to the left that is out of view from where we are. We're going to stay that way. Now, they have asked everyone in the home, it's a shelter in place. You can also share this live. And again, it all depends on what type of action that you like. Now again, he was firing at the police just a couple moments ago. Now this is Sergeant Bruno. Now state police are also on scene. State police are on scene and Cranston police are on scene. Call came in of a woman saying a husband was threatening her and he had 2 guns. Initially it was just suicidal. What made this different and went to another level was when the police began to try to approach the home. He began firing on the Cranston police. You hear them saying, all residents stay in the house. Edgewood, right near Park Avenue and Warwick Avenue. Now again, folks, thumbs up for Juan. Huge move. While everyone else is pinned back at Warwick Avenue. I grew up in the area, and I went the back way down Ferncrest, past Jones, Walton, Sheridan, and then up Park Avenue this way, and that's why we're the only ones that have this vantage point. I used to walk past this to get to Fayfield, to play Little League with the Hindles. We went past the street of the Malos. Thank you, everybody. Yes, it is. But this is different. When you start firing at police, that's a different deal. You go down a different path. Different sets of options are open. I believe we have a pinned comment here. Again, folks, you're watching Road Patrol live Tuesday night, and we have quite a standoff at 856 in the east in the Edgewood section of Cranston. And again, what's different here is state police. See them going with the long gun. Yes. This is Sergeant Bruno trying to talk to him. Thank you for the stars, everybody. And again, if you like this on the scene live stream, live action, that's your way. Make sure you follow the page and send stars. Thank you, everybody. Yes. I want to show you again, massive police response. Warwick Police, Cranston Police, State Police, Cranston SWAT. Yeah, he was firing at the Cranston Police. Repeat, he was firing at the Cranston Police. Right across the street, Steph. Right across the street. Yes, that street. No, the police, I believe, were approaching the home. Oh, here's the K9. That is Sergeant Bruno, Cranston Police, trying to talk to him. This is Cranston Police. Armed standoff. And he has fired at police. Right down this street. His name is Neil. Neil McCauley. No, that's not it. This is an armed standoff situation. 69-year-old male. Okay, so what we're hearing is, this is interesting. So the shots came from the second floor, and it's possible that there are 2 officers that are in harm's way. East Providence is coming with their Bearcat, which actually Cranston usually stores it for them. Look at this. You don't see that every day. Wow. Nine o'clock. I want to repeat, you're watching Road Patrol Live. We have an armed standoff in Cranston. Now, right now, our platforms are Facebook Live and TikTok. Again, armed standoff, and we have someone who fired at the Cranston police. Repeat, they fired at the Cranston police. Someone that was called in. Here you see them coming in with the shields. But this is someone from a second floor window. He fired at the Cranston police that were coming to the house. It was a domestic situation where a woman called and said her husband had 2 guns and was threatening her. Cranston police began to respond, and they were met with gunfire. Providence police, State Police, Cranston, and I believe Warwick are on scene. Again, if you're watching this right now, you can watch us live on Facebook or TikTok. Letting the Instagram crowd know. Wow. I don't remember the last time somebody was firing on the... Whoop, here comes the Bearcat. Okay, I know that sound. Here comes the Bearcat. The Bearcat is a tank that they use exactly for situations like this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just a big truck. All right, 9:03. Yes, thank you, Guerrera. Yes, Lindy. Everybody's on scene. Yep. So that's good intel from our, I want to thank Eric, Road Patrol Command Center folks right on top of this, that apparently he was firing at them from a second floor window. Okay. Check that. Oh, okay. Because I thought East Providence used to store to Cranston, but maybe not. Okay. Folks, we're going to stay right here. Again, thank you everybody that is watching at the moment. Again, it's Road Patrol Live. This is a very serious situation, as you can tell, where every car in the city is in essence right here. Where just a short time ago, that's right, Guerrero. No such thing. Again, I'm gonna go through as someone I've been at all these standoffs. The last time somebody was firing at the police, I'm gonna go back to that guy that was off Branch Avenue in Providence, and that turned into a vicious gun battle. But it goes back that far. The guy in Central Falls did not fire at the police. All the standoffs. We haven't had anybody fire at the police. The guy in North Providence, that marathon standoff, he did not fire at police. He fired a weapon into his backyard, but he didn't fire at police. Right at the corner of Warwick Avenue and Park Avenue. Right in Edgewood. You go straight up there, that's Park Avenue. Warwick goes to the left. They did not. I think they were thrown and they got cover. But it's my understanding he fired, we're learning, from a second floor. That's right, Guerrero. Road Patrol Live with Juan. This whole block is blocked off, and all the neighbors. You see another SWAT person going by. SWAT individual. He's got the long gun ready. Here, I'm checking the rifle. They're getting in position. Now, what makes this different, I'm going to go through the list a couple ways. This is not someone threatening to shoot. He shot. And he already shot at some police. It is a standoff, to say the least. I'm trying to think. I don't remember anyone in Warwick firing at the police. Whoa, you can really hear them getting the rifles ready. Again, make sure you follow the page and share the page. We don't know that. I'm not hearing about any communication right now. Not that I'm hearing. And I think, if I'm correct, we get our command center back on. We were in a very mundane call of a guy dancing in the street in Providence. Eric, the first call was a man threatened his wife with 2 guns. Is that correct?
First call was man with a gun. Second one was more details. Male threatened wife with 2 guns. And that was the initial calls.
So that was the... Or you can hear them getting their weapons ready. It's quiet now. It's just 9:09. Those wondering, now it's a good thing I have on my tactical gear. Yep. It's a lot of police lights right there. You know, they're not sure, actually. Well, from what we understand, it sounds like he was on the second floor, and when they were approaching, there were shots out of a second floor window. That's what I've been led to believe. Wow. Yes. Again, if you're watching on TikTok Live, make sure you follow the page, click the like button, and help us reach our goal with gifts for this life. It's a really simple goal. You know, and there's still sirens coming. Haven't seen that before. 2 rows of police. Now let's see. When you had the situation with Joe Francis back in June, that was not a situation. Boy, you can still hear the sirens coming. Phew. Again, just 9:13. Thank you, Guerrera. Folks, you're watching Road Patrol Live. We have a very serious situation. Edgewood section of Cranston. And I want to check what time that was. Where Cranston police were responding to a domestic incident. Here come the canines. right, so they haven't been able to contact him in a little bit. Okay, so this started just about an hour ago, and police are still arriving on the scene. So this is the Edgewood section of Cranston. To the right is Park Avenue. To the left would be Broad Street. No, to the right is Warwick Avenue. Right in front of you is Park Avenue, excuse me. That is Sergeant Bruno, Cranston Police, talking to him. See where the car is? Well, it's a house to the left, so the police lights are on the house, down to the left-hand side. They've told everyone on this street not to leave their house. Well, he's got his wife in there, so. But this is very serious that he has already fired upon police. Well, she made the call. She made the call. I don't know that. I don't believe they've. Oh, again, that's Sergeant Bruno trying to make contact with him. Sam will take it. He's in the house down on the left. You can't see it, but you can see the police car. You can see the cruiser down there, and they have their lights. Telling all neighbors, stay in the house and stay low. Stay in the house and stay low. Edgewood section of Cranston. Right off Park Avenue, near Warwick and Avenue. Park and Warwick. Again, I don't. Except he fired on the police. But, aside from that. Right. Yep. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Thank you, Guerrera. No, you can't do that. Here comes the Bearcat. Here we go. This is like a tank. Actually, it is a tank. It's not like a tank. All right, the Bearcat has arrived. This goes to the next level. They're going to see it go down the street. They just need to move that cruiser. The Bearcat is here. Now, this has a lot of capabilities. Has a bright light. It can get right up to the house. It also has a piercing alarm just in case if someone were to like doze off. So the Bearcat has arrived. See, it's right there. You see the big wheels. It's a tank, but they call it the Bearcat. And it has a big loudspeaker. And like I said, it has bright lights, floodlights, and piercing sound. Look at all the police right there. I believe, oh wait, I think they're gonna move that cruiser. There's more sirens coming. Okay, you're gonna see it. Oh. Oh, listen to them yelling to the neighbors. I mean, this is like a small army out here. Again, everybody watching on TikTok, if you like this, make sure you follow the page and send a gift for live. But make sure you click the like button and follow the page if you like live police action like this. Okay, I think we have Tactical Command has just shown up. Now again, everybody on Facebook, as there are 1.3 thousand people watching live, if everyone were to send 200 stars, it would help us towards our September goal. Again, you're watching Road Patrol Live. We have an armed standoff in Cranston with someone's already fired at police. Our moderators are Ann and Robin. We have the Road Patrol Command Center. And this is someone who's already fired at police. I want to check in with the command center. Thank you, Guerrera. Eric, would you classify this as an active shooter, or is this just a armed standoff?
This would be an armed standoff.
Okay. Even though he's fired his weapon at police, that doesn't get a different classification?
He's fired one round. He's not actively shooting.
Okay.
Active shooters are go, go, go.
Okay. Excellent. Received. Folks, everybody, thumbs up for Eric in the command center. Oh, it's an armed standoff. Now, I also want to, oh my God, I want to remind people that this is Cranston that we're talking about. This is Cranston that we're talking about. So what do I mean by that? Those that have followed Road Patrol Live, they like to, they move a little more aggressively than some other departments, put it that way. There's so much SWAT here. There is so much SWAT here. This is like a platoon. Wow. Okay, the Bearcat is ready. All right, here comes the Bearcat. They are going to move that into position. Okay, here goes the SWAT. Look at this. Okay, watch this. Here we go. Okay, now here, they're gonna go with the Bearcat. And they got the shields. Folks, again, share that you are watching. You could type in someone's name. That should notify them that we are live. This is a Cranston, Rhode Island standoff. You can also put where you're watching from. This is an individual who's already fired on the police. Yep. Okay, the Bearcat's going to get into position. Yes, what you're looking at right now at 9:30 is shortly after 8 o'clock. We're in Cranston, Rhode Island, Road Patrol Live. There was a report. My understanding, a woman called, said her husband was threatening her. He had 2 guns. And then there was some back and forth. When police arrived on the scene, apparently the husband from a 2nd floor window fired at the Cranston police, and that is where we sit right now. The entire street is blocked off. The neighborhood is on lockdown. SWAT is here, and they're about to approach with what they call the Bearcat, which is essentially a tank, and it is used for these standoff situations. Now again, what makes this situation different is many times we've been at a standoff where someone is threatening to use a weapon. This is someone that's already fired, and he fired it at police. So you're going to see, here comes, I think the Bearcat is about to move in. There it is. It has a loudspeaker, it has lights. It is designed for exactly this situation, which is an armed standoff. So you have Cranston Police, I believe Warwick Police, and then you also have the State Police. But I can't stress enough, what makes this different is that he fired at the police. That's something that the last time that happened was late January of 2022, when he was an individual on Branch Avenue. He started firing at the police, and it was a huge gun battle. I believe Frank Moody gave the go-ahead on that. We don't know that. I'll double check. I haven't heard anything about that. This is Harding Avenue. It's right near, what you see in front of you is Park Avenue. You could follow Park Avenue. I grew up literally 2 streets over from here. I used to go by this way, well, not here, but the corner of Warwick Avenue, every day, going to either Bishop Hendricken, left, or St. Paul's School to the right. But anyhow, and then Fayfield is back behind there. But something broke down tonight. You know, they're just trying to keep it light. What? Who thought this was a good idea? All right, I may have to move. Oh, wait a minute. I hate to be a buzzkill, but this kind of threatened my shot. Oh, Christ. Maybe he's not staying. We'll give it a minute. I may move up. Again, everybody watching on TikTok, make sure you follow the page, like this type of live police action. This is Road Patrol Live. They don't let, this platform doesn't let us show you if we're riding live, but then we can go live when we're seeing this. And of course, we appreciate all the live gifts, but make sure you become a follower of the page. You can watch this when we go live. I'm gonna try to move a little bit. That was loud. Oh. You're watching, there's an armed standoff, 946 in the east. You're watching Road Patrol Live. Cranston. We have an armed standoff of an individual that fired upon the Cranston police. Is holed up in his home. As you can see, this whole area is surrounded right now. Make sure you follow the page. Please like our live stream. And thank you for all the live stream gifts. Make sure you follow this page if you like live police action. This is Road Patrol Live. Thank you to our moderators. Again, you're watching, this is Road Patrol Live, Cranston, Rhode Island. We have an armed standoff with an individual who fired at the Cranston police. He is in possession of at least 2 guns. So I understand that he fired at police from an upstairs window. This is right in Cranston, the intersection of Warwick Avenue and Park Avenue. Edgewood section of Cranston. All right, everybody, again, our live coverage continues. We're live on Facebook and also on TikTok. You can see they have the SWAT here. Make sure that you are following this page, and depending on your platform. Everybody on FB, thank you for all the stars tonight. We're kicking off September with, I told you it was going to be a big month, remarkable coverage on this event. We haven't had anyone fire on police in a while. The last time actually, wait a minute, no, I'm wrong. There was a stolen car There was Johnston police were chasing a car into Providence, and when they get out of the vehicle, they fired at the police, but not in a standoff situation like this. Well, he's not going anywhere, I'll tell you that much. They're trying to end this peacefully, but he did fire at the police. I think they're going to give it a few more minutes and then they're going to go in. Couple more minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right, good info from David. Thank you, David. Cranston saying the shot went through the house. Appears shot went through the first floor. So they're trying to get in touch with the person on the first floor to make sure they're okay. I already checked on people on the second floor. They're fine. So I would imagine this could, so is this, oh, wow. Okay. All right. Here. Okay, and here comes the Bearcat. Is that the Bearcat? Oh, wow. So there could be somebody injured in here, which, by the way, if that's the case, then that means that they may go in at a more rapid pace. Oh, wow. No, I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay, good info by David Sammartino. So there could be someone injured here. If that's the case, then police are going to be a little more aggressive in going in. So this could be more than just an armed standoff. Okay, I got that. Again, it's coming up on 10 o'clock in the east. You're watching Road Patrol Live. We're in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have an armed standoff, and we have an individual holed up, and he has already fired on the Cranston police. Massive police response here in Cranston. Make sure you follow the page. Everybody right now, 1.6 on FB. If everybody sent 200 stars, helps us towards our September goal. We're live on both Facebook and TikTok. Most important thing is to follow the page if you like live police action. This is as real as it gets when you have someone firing on police. Now, it's our understanding that they're not sure if when he fired the weapon that there could be someone in the neighborhood injured. There's a massive police response here. They're trying to talk to a man by the name of Neil. His wife called the police and said he was threatening her and he had 2 weapons. Again, folks, I think they're going to have to go in. If there's somebody potentially injured here, if there's someone potentially injured, they're going to have to go in. I think they're going to line up in formation. They're going to take the house. When we had the situation in Exeter in June, they heard that the wife had been shot, and that got them to go in. And here comes some more vehicles. I'm pretty sure you're going to see them. Okay, here we go. All right, there's the Bearcat. There's the Bearcat. Bulletproof. They're getting set to go in. I think they're gonna go down the street. So they're using all the vehicles they have for these situations. Remember, you can share that you are watching, and if you type in someone's name, it should alert them that we are live. I think what you're about to see is they're about to get into action here. Yep, okay, here we go. It's go time. They gave him a chance. Okay. Everybody's getting in position. I think you're going to see them go down the street. Here comes another vehicle. And they're going to take the house. Again, you're watching Road Patrol Live. This is Cranston, Rhode Island. We have an armed standoff. Someone's already fired at police, and police are about to go in on the suspect. Make sure you follow the page. If you like live police action, make sure you follow the page, and then thank you for all the live gifts during this. Okay, they're getting ready to go in. Well, at 10:07, they've given Neil a chance to come out, and he's decided not to come out. So the Cranston police are going to go in. hold on, everybody. Hold on. Boy, this is tiring. Holy cow. But I understand what they have to go through. But you can tell. I think I hear a drone. I do hear a drone. Okay. That would make sense. You can't see it as well at night, but I can hear a drone. Boy, they're ready to roll. Again, folks, share that you are watching. Remember, type in someone's name. This is an armed standoff, Road Patrol Live, Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have an individual who has fired at the Cranston police. He has at least 2 weapons, and they're about to go in and take the house. All right, right near Warwick Avenue and Park Avenue, Edgewood section of Cranston. It's 10 past 12 in the east. We have at least state police here, Cranston police here. I thought additional units, but you can obviously see SWAT are ready to take the street. See if they can bring this to an end. Everybody on Facebook, keep sharing. We're almost at 2,000, 1.9. Almost at 2,000 if you share. I mean, I would think everyone in Cranston wants to be watching this. Okay, so the vehicles seem to be getting in place. So we're at 1.9 thousand on Facebook, and we're at 2,000 on TikTok. So we're almost right at 4,000 live. For Road Patrol Live. All right, here we go. They're saying they are set. Here they go. Go time. This guy's not communicating with the police. And folks, I also want to point out, notice they're not even attempting anymore, you know, call us and all that stuff. You don't, that has stopped. They've been trying to talk to him. They were trying to get him to come out. They're trying to help him. He's just not responding. So, you know, this is the ultimate. We can do it the easy way or the hard way. But if you're going to fire at police, you had that guy from Johnston that fired at the Cranston police. How'd that work out? All right, there you can hear the drone. There goes the drone above us. Oh, actually, we can see the drone with the light. You're going to see it. Oh, and they got the robot. There's the robot. So there's the drone right up in the sky. You can see that light right there. There's the drone where that light is. And there's the robot. All right. There's 2,000 on Facebook. There we go. 2,000 live on Facebook. And we're at 2.2 on TikTok. Ooh, we have a competition. So we're at 4,200 live. Make sure you follow the page and click the like button. And again, if all 2,000 people sent 200 stars each, we could get a drone. Well, Cranston has the lead. Cranston has the lead. I think Providence is here as well. As a matter of fact, I think Providence and Warwick are here. But definitely state police. Different police department there. Well, we're in Cranston, so I assure you that Cranston has the lead on this. Someone's saying, Channel 12 is saying different police department there. Well, I don't know, Cranston, Providence, Warwick State Police. I would imagine those four. I know. You're getting dizzy. Now, we got some extra lights down there. We got some extra lights down that end of the street. I wonder, is it possible they brought the Bearcat up from Fay Field? It's tough to tell from here. Boy, it's quiet now. They have not talked to him in a while. It's right where the end of the street where the bright lights are. Right down there on the left. All right, they just said all set. Here's the robot. See those bright lights at the end of the street facing our way?
John, I believe that was the first Bearcat. Looks like they may have two on scene.
Okay. Okay. So 2 Bearcats on scene. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good info from the command center. Because can you see that light down at the end of the street? That wasn't there earlier. So they're going to hit the house with 2 Bearcats. Here comes the robot. Okay, there goes the robot. Okay, so the robot's getting in action. So the robot can go right in front of the house and then has a camera on it, so then they want to see inside that house. See what they're looking at. All right, so that is the Bearcat that we see at the other end. You know, because it went right and it must have gone down to Fayfield and come up from there. All right, so 2 Bearcats. Well, you can hear it. It's dark. It's tough because they put all these vehicles as protection at the top of the street. One thing I'll tell you, we're the only ones that have this angle. We're the only ones that have this angle. The rest of media is down at Warwick Avenue. So all they do is they can see me. But they can't see down the street. Only the Road Patrol live audience gets the actual street. Now, admittedly, it is tough in the dark. I mean, believe me. I'm not delusional here, but... Bearcat is a tank. It is. Police use it. It's bulletproof. It's got a lot of capabilities, lights, sounds, noise. But it can allow them to get close, and then if he fires on them, they're safe inside the Bearcat. Bullets can't pierce it. So we can go over terrain. It's like a tank. All right. Okay, you can hear some movement now. They're talking to him again in front of the house. They're talking to him again, trying to say they want to talk to him. They're trying again. That is Sergeant Bruno with the Cranston Police. Again saying, we want to talk to you and get your help. They're trying. They're giving this guy every out to just surrender and come out. Or they're coming in. Now, this seems like this is about to reach a conclusion. They've tried, they've given him every opportunity to come out. Yep, that's right. Again, to repeat, coming up on 10:30, you're watching, this is Road Patrol Live Cranston. We have an armed standoff. Police are about to go in on someone who's barricaded himself, but he also fired at police. Right down the end of the street, left-hand side. The entire block at this point is blocked off, and everyone in the neighborhood has to stay inside their home. It's the same as this page. Make money, same as this page. Same logo. The robot's in front of the house, I believe. There's also a link There's a link right on in the bio, or at the top of the page. Again, make sure you follow the page and click the like button. Yeah, I can. But there's nothing to. Yeah, you can hear the police yelling down there. Now again, we get a lot of activity in front of the house. It's tough to see because of the darkness. But they get the Bearcat and the robot. I think he's at the door. I think he's at the door. Sergeant Bruno talking on. If this guy fires, all hell's gonna break loose. there you can hear the drone overhead. Remember, if you like live police action, make sure you follow the page and click the like button. We do this 7 nights a week. Not 4, not 5, not 6. 7 nights a week. We were on scene, if some of you remember, Thursday night, a 7-year-old girl was shot in Providence, and she died last night at Hasbro Children's Hospital, 7 years old. Again, 10:37. You're watching Road Patrol Live. There's an armed standoff, Cranston. Remember, if you're watching right now, Facebook, you can share that you're watching. Click someone's name or type in their name. You should notify them. I think we're going to get a conclusion coming up here. Got 2 Bearcats and a robot and a drone in the air. Now, right now, we're 2,000 strong live. If everybody sent 200 stars, helps us towards our September goal. Here comes the robot. See it? You just saw it. You're going to see it coming into play. So the robot's coming back. Maybe they saw what they needed to see. Now again, I want to stress what makes this scene different is this man, Neil, fired on the police. So they had to retreat from the house. But I'll tell you this, they're not going away. They are not going away. Now again, folks, you're watching our live coverage. There's an armed standoff, Cranston, Rhode Island, Road Patrol Live. If you like this type of coverage, click the like button. Most importantly, follow the page. We go live each night. Live police action. Unscripted, uncensored. Now in just a couple minutes, we're going to go exclusively just on our Facebook Live page. So there's a link at the top, there's a link in the bio. Just look for that logo. But in just 5 minutes, right at 10:50, we're going FB Live solo. So you have time to find the page right now. But there is a link on this page at the top. Four-minute warning, 4-minute warning. Three-minute warning to switch to Facebook. There's a link at the top. There's also a link at the top of the website, which is also at the top of this page. 2-minute warning. Seconds. Now there's a link at the top of the website. You don't have to. Like and follow the page. 2.1. 2.1, Ian and Robin. Folks, here we go. All right, SWAT is ready. Okay, they're gonna storm. 2.2. Oh, they're gonna try one more time. Two 2.3. Keep going. No, 2.2. Folks, you're watching this armed standoff. Cranston. SWAT, here they go. Folks, share that you are watching. Type in someone's name. Share that you're watching, and it's go time. they're shooting out the windows. They're shooting out the windows. See the drone? Okay, folks, coming up now. It's 11 o'clock in the east. You're watching. This is a live standoff, armed standoff, Cranston, Rhode Island. This is Edgewood, right off of Park. This is Park Avenue. And then at the corner of Park and Warwick, you have someone that he has weapons and he fired on the police. He's holed up in his home on the left side of your screen. He is surrounded by Cranston Police, State Police, Warwick, and Providence. Share that you are watching. Again, this is Road Patrol Live. And if you like this live on the scene coverage, number one, share, type in someone's name. You can put in where you're watching from as we're riding at 2400 live. And then if you like live on the scene coverage like this, no script, unfiltered, uncensored, you can send stars that support our efforts. Again, they have him surrounded. Right now, I believe they have a drone. You can hear the drone. They sent in a robot. They're going to send a drone that can actually go inside the house. They just shot out the windows. Make sure you follow the page. And if you really like what you're seeing, you can become a subscriber. But they shot out the windows. That enables them to actually send a drone, tiny drone, inside the house to look at what's going on. This guy apparently shot at police from a second floor window. Now, a couple things here. We don't know the condition of the wife. And it's possible now, that a neighbor was wounded in this, but we don't know. But they've been trying. This has been going on for 2 hours now. 2.5. 2.5. The whole area is surrounded. And I want to repeat, he fired at the Cranston police. You have Cranston police, Providence police, State police, and Warwick police. Make sure you follow the page. This is Road Patrol Live. You can hear the drone above me. They're trying to get a sense of what's going on inside the house. Now, if there's somebody wounded, they're going to go in. You can see a beer cat at the end of the street. It's a tank. There's the drone above us. We have been live on the air since 7:30. But this happened. What time did this happen? This happened about 8:10. We're coming up on almost 3 hours now. Now, the people in this neighborhood are also in a shelter-in-place. But what you need to take away from this is that this individual did fire at police. So that makes it a different dynamic. This started with a call of a woman saying that her husband had weapons and he was threatening her. And this is where we sit. They show up to the house, and then he fired at police, I believe from a second floor. But the house is on the left side of the street. You can see the way they angled at it and the lights at it. So they shot out the front windows and told them to get to the back. Folks, we are so close to 30,000 stars for the night. We have 2,100 people watching live. Many will watch it later on demand or on YouTube. If just a couple of people could send 200 stars, it'll get us to 30,000 stars for the live, which will be a high for the year. We just hit our largest audience for the year. Again, Road Patrol Live Cranston. I think it's worth it. Where else can you get this? This has got to be coming to a conclusion soon. They've broken the window. They had the robot. I think they sent in the drone. I just don't know how much longer this goes on. Folks, here's Senator Padalano. Folks, again, you're watching our live on, Road Patrol Live, armed standoff, Edgewood section of Cranston. In front of you, that's Park Avenue, and that's Harding. And then we look to the right, with all the police vehicles, that's the intersection of Park Avenue and Warwick Avenue. But you can't see it with all the vehicles. Down on the left is a home where there was a domestic incident. From what we understand, a wife called the police saying her husband threatened her. He had 2 guns. When my understanding, Cranston police went to approach the home, he fired on them from a 2nd floor window. And we have been in this standoff going on 3 hours now. 3 hours. Now, it's my understanding, obviously Cranston Police, but we also have State Police, Warwick Police, and Providence Police. It's gone quiet now. They were very active earlier. Again, I want to thank our moderators. We have Ann and Robin, and I really want to give credit to our Road Patrol Command Center that alerted us to this. We were able to get in very good position. Now, everyone in this street is they're not allowed to leave their homes. Now, we heard breaking glass earlier. My experience tells me they do that to send in a drone. They also have the Bearcat that you can see at the end of the street. And then they also send in the robot. And right now we're just waiting. What makes this so different is he did fire the weapon at the police. And here we sit. So I want to remind you that you can share that you're watching. You can type in where you're watching from. Make sure you follow the page. I would love it if many of you would become subscriber. If you like live police action like this, we do it 7 nights a week. Thursday night was the 7-year-old girl that got shot. Last Monday night, we were at the standoff in East Providence. Last week, we were at the Ferrari chase. A week ago Sunday, the 18-year-old that got killed in Providence. It all depends. If you like live police action, unscripted, no censor. I drop F-bombs all the time. This is your place. Become a subscriber. Follow the page. And most importantly, send stars. Whew. This is a long one. And they're really on guard. I mean, the guy was firing at Cranston Police. He could have killed someone tonight. And the night's not over yet, by the way. Now they're here. Seems like they're just trying to figure out what their next move is. But you can hear a drone above us. They had the drone, I believe, inside the house. And then we have the robot. That big vehicle at the end of the street, you can see it. I believe that's the Bearcat. Now, all SWAT is here. They're ready to go. We were at the armed standoff in Warwick 2 weeks ago. That didn't end as well. But the story of the night is some Cranston police officers were fired upon. It is. Folks, thumbs up for the members of law enforcement. Under attack. You had the officer in Dallas killed last week. Tough time for law enforcement. But you also saw incredible police work. The Providence Police, that little 7-year-old girl that was shot and then eventually died yesterday, they captured her shooters in 13 hours. led by Commander O'Hara, Deputy Chief. The chief was out of town. Good thing it cooled off, because otherwise we're right near Fay Field, which is a swamp. Hmm. Folks, 11:34. 11:34. You are watching Road Patrol Live. Armed standoff in Cranston. Thumbs up if you're still with us. Oh, I know you are. Now, right now, it's been a little while, nothing over the loudspeaker. I believe they sent the drone in the house and the robot. But now, everything's kind of gone quiet. Admittedly, a little surprising, but it's just 11:30. Let's see what develops. Again, we still have a healthy crowd here. We're just shy of 30,000 stars. Just to give you an idea, the drone is still in the air. No one is leaving. No one is leaving. No one's leaving position. It is, right now, the whole situation is just frozen. You can tell there's no activity down there. The SWAT is all in position, but no one's moving. They're not talking over the loudspeaker. I don't know. Right now, some cars. Nobody's moving. Everything's frozen. Frozen in time. Nope. Folks, there's just... I don't know. Nothing's happening. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. All right, folks. Let's see. Here's what I believe. All right, according to the command center, we believe that the wife got out of there. So right now it's 11:48. It's Tuesday night. You're watching Road Patrol Live. Now, I believe they're going to send another drone inside. But we're going to keep a positive thought. But as we know from Warwick, and if you also remember the Warwick standoff, David Sammartino will remember this. It was off Sandy Lane. When was that? I don't know. But I'll just say this. So when it goes this long and they're not communicating with the person, well, we know what the Warwick situation ended up, so I'll just say that. You can see there's the robot again. See the lights of the robot? You can see it right there. Look on the left side of your screen. See the lights? That's the robot. All right, it's gone this long. I haven't heard from him. He's not responding. He's in there alone. You know, they heard some shots go off. It's very possible that I think we're going to know. What time is it? I think we're going to know closer to midnight. There's the robot. Notice they're not doing the big, those of you that have been with us from some of the standoffs, notice they're not doing the loud noise, you know, the ear screeching, piercing sound. We're not hearing that. They're not trying to communicate with him. I don't think. I mean, let me just say this again. We've seen at other standoffs how they behave. If you remember the Central Falls standoff, September, 2 years ago now. And then that guy came out with his hands up. Remember that? Now that was, they were doing the loud noise and you're surrounded and the robot. And then he finally came out. We don't have that. It's very quiet. There's no movement on the street. But we'll see it till its conclusion. I believe. Now, if you remember the North Providence standoff in July, that was, they kept that pretty active. All right, no one's moving. No one's leaving. What's his name? Neil. That's right. Okay, we have his name. Oh, all right, one vehicle's leaving. One vehicle's leaving. Folks, again, if you do like the coverage, become a subscriber. The subscribers are going to get all the inside, whatever you want to call it, info, dirt, gossip, rumor, everything. Are we actually approaching midnight? I think we are. All right. Well, that's encouraging to me that one vehicle just left. And I also want to thank the woman that allowed me to stand in her driveway and offered me a bottle of water that I should have taken. All right, 11:57. Why am I always so quick to say no? It's a fault. It's a character flaw. Would you like a bottle of water? No, I'm okay. Why do I do that? Just say, yeah, I'd love one, actually. Can I get you something to eat? No, I'm okay. I'm all set. Ah. All right, we got a quiet, don't worry, I'm not leaving. But we got a quiet street. We got no movement. And by the way, there were shots fired earlier. You know, I was just looking on Facebook. Nope. Look at that. No activity. You know, I want to thank, I just saw, let me find it again. You know, that is such a nice thing. I see that. Oh, poor little girl. Folks, it's been a rough couple of days. Oh, excuse me. I want to thank Jennifer Kinch posted armed standoff, park in Warwick and Cranston. Shooting at police, evacuating neighborhood. Man suicidal. Warwick Providence Police, State Police on site. SWAT called. Woman called police said her husband was holding a gun on her. Ready? John DePietro show has it live. I mean, that you just can't get any greater than that. Love that. Thank you. none of this would be happening under Mayor Kinch. Thank you, Jennifer. Henry married way over his head. And I mean like way over his head. All right. Now again, not going anywhere. But if I want to be Columbo, there was a lot of activity. Actually, I think you can see. Yeah, look at see the police? Okay, see them right around at that car? You can see them. Okay, so we have a little activity here. Why don't we go ring the doorbell, guys? Neil has gone quiet. All right, we definitely have some activity down there. Again, folks, I'm not trying to be Dr. Kevorkian here, but this is not my first rodeo, as they say. There was a lot of activity. Now there's no activity. Now it's very quiet. They're not calling his name. You see activity at that car right down on the right near in front of the Beer Cat. It's very quiet. There's no activity. I don't hear Sergeant Bruno. I don't think he fell asleep inside. Is this another friggin' drone? All right, we see more activity down there. Normally I give my speech that if Senator Padalano was on, but actually he is on scene. So we're gonna skip that speech. All right, I'll say this. No one would ever accuse them of moving too quickly. That I'm aware of. Maybe some people would. I'm not one of them. Again, just a reminder, make sure, oh, what do we got? Look who's back. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear it's a Beer Cat, and it is. Wow, Beer Cat with a canine. It's a drone. So I think we're sending in another drone. Bearcat, drone, canine. What is happening? All right, folks, this is the part of the standoff when I start to get... Chosen one gets a little cranky. All right, do we have movement here? We're going to remain calm. They know what they're doing. They're going at their own pace. All right, Commander Padalano's back here. Not sure who that gentleman is. Oh, all right, here we go. Whoa. I think. No? What? No? Are they backing up too? Oh, fucking A. Are they leaving too? They're leaving. Oh, Jesus. There's the commander, Senator Padalano. All right, folks, 12:09. It's Wednesday morning, September 4th. You're watching. Oh, there goes the robot. All right, we got action down there. Oh, maybe that's where the Bearcat went. Maybe it went down there with the other one. So now we got the two Bearcats. So two Bearcats and a robot. Yep. Okay, now we really have action. We got a second... Who said second Bearcat? All right, now the other Bearcat is right in front of the house. You see that? Yep. Right in front of the house. All right, we got a lot of action in front of the house. All right, they're sending in the second drone. There it goes. Okay, so the second drone just went in from the Bearcat, from the second Bearcat. That's an open dumpster. Okay, so the second drone is going in. Bearcat's in front. Second drone just went in. We're gonna let this play out. I'm not gonna speculate what I think is going on. There's the robot. There's the robot, two Bearcats, and they just sent the second drone into the house. Now we got a second drone going over over me, overhead. But they have these tiny drones that when they shoot at the windows, they can go inside the house. They're yelling. See them going in? There they go. See the SWAT going in? Folks, you're watching it live right there. You just caught it. Right, folks, so far all quiet. You just saw a SWAT team. You just saw them go in. You're watching live coverage. Road Patrol live. Okay, now there's more activity in front of the house. You see those police officers right there. Okay, there's more. See the police right on the left side of your screen? They look to be coming from inside the house. All right, this is, you can see the police in front. I'll say this, they're walking out in the open. And they're walking this way. Now you see the SWAT coming out on the left side of your screen from the house. All right, now we see some people coming out of position. What a night. What a night. My goodness. Now, not to jump to conclusions, we don't see anyone in custody. We don't hear anything about we got him. Folks, from what we understand, he is deceased. Yep. Again, repeating, deceased. Folks, look at this operation. My goodness. Wow. All right. I want to thank, my God, what time is it? I want to thank the command center. I want to thank, I want to, no, we'll go the other way. Wow. What a night. And after all that, it would seem that the individual was found deceased inside. I want to thank our moderators. I want to thank the command center, everybody for tuning in. Folks, this is what it's all about, Road Patrol Live. And we are going to say goodnight from Cranston, where the shooter was found deceased. Good night from Cranston.